Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Chants of Sennaar. Now Chants of Sennaar is a language-based puzzle game based on the story of the Tower of Babel. It's overwhelmingly positively reviewed on Steam and I've been looking forward to playing this for a while. As usual, I've done like the first 5 minutes, if that, during testing, but otherwise I'm going in completely blind. So, let's get into it. Hello Stray Blaze, it's lovely to see you. Are you having a good day today? I have a theory on why you couldn't see your companions' names at the end of Journey. Oh yes? So one thing I do know, I mean the music is lovely, but one thing I do know is the footstep sounds are quite loud and I do wonder if that's going to become annoying after a while. But we'll see. Right, those aren't actually doorways. It's likely that the font couldn't display non-Latin characters, and they were, let's say, Chinese. I'd be slightly surprised. The reason for that is because the characters they actually displayed weren't typical missing glyph characters. And they were all different. They looked like the characters that we actually saw in the world of Journey. Now, it's not impossible. The developers could have thought, okay, what do we do if we can't render a character? Well, then we'll make sure we have some characters baked in that we can use. Which is possible. But I think that would be slightly surprising, I think. Oh, we can't cross over here. Although it looks like a bridge, apparently even a tiny bit of water is impassable. It's a good theory, though. So, this is our first language puzzle. And they do say that you can open the journal to annotate the glyphs. Right, so I can just type in whatever I think it means. If that's all the journal does, if it doesn't actually mechanically do anything other than record our notes, I will probably just keep my notes physical here, as I usually do. So I think the top one is probably close. I'm guessing that lever opens the door. So I'm guessing that's probably closed. The second one's probably door. And the third one's probably open. The bottom one actually looks almost like it could be from Chinese or Japanese. Although I don't think it is. So we'll have to find out. I guess I will operate that lever, assuming I'm allowed, and we'll see what happens. Did seem to open the door. Same happens in PvP mode in Darkest Dungeon. The opponent's name just doesn't show up. Yes, but in the case of Journey, a name did show up. It's just that the name was in the characters of the characters that come from the world of Journey. It's not like nothing displayed at all. If nothing displayed at all, then I think that would be much more convincing. Unless, of course, those characters were supposed to be there all along, and then their username was supposed to be after it. That would be different. But then why were each of the characters different for all three people? You can use the hints button to reveal nearby interactions. A pulsating white dot indicates items where something is still to be done or seen. Oh, I like that. Because pixel hunting's no fun. It's nice when games make it very obvious what you can and cannot interact with. Okay, that challenges my open and closed hypothesis. That's probably up and down then. So up, up, down, up, down, up. I would guess. They were supposed to be here, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Then yeah, that would make sense. Hang on. Let me double check. How many ups was it? 2 ups. Up, up, down, up, up. That's down, I assume. So, up, up. Oops, didn't mean to interact with that one. Ooh, what are we? Are we a person or are we something else? We seem to have very skinny arms. So, up, up, down. Oh, maybe I did mean to interact with this one. So probably this is the solution. And so it seems. Oh, we have some armbands. Interesting. Maybe I'll actually enter those entries as up stroke open, down stroke close, in case. So I don't want to forget if I come back to this. It may be that the words have more than one meaning, or that they have meanings which don't overlap exactly with English words. They exist elsewhere on the meaning spectrum, and so I don't want to forget possible context if I come back to this at some point. Because I have no idea how long this game is. I don't know if this is going to be a single stream game, or if this is going to be many streams. We'll have to see. Ooh, use the action button to move each glyph into the slot that you think matches it. Okay. Well, that one's clearly door. That one, I think, was up or open, so it would be that one. That one, I think, was closed. The more glyphs you translate, the better you'll understand your interlocutors. If you haven't figured out the meaning of a glyph yet, or don't have enough slots in your journal, keep looking around. Interesting. So it was open and close, not up and down. Oh, I suppose, because here we were opening and closing the flow of water. That makes sense. Okay, can't go that way. I do like the art in this game. It's simple and abstract, but nice. This must be one of our interlocutors. Okay. I guess I'd better write these down. It's interesting how when they speak, we automatically know how the words they've said are written. Right, I've copied those down. I'm guessing the top one is probably a greeting. Hi, hello, that type of thing. Hey Entor, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? I mean, the next bit I have no idea. Without more context, I don't stand much chance of figuring that out. Although I do know that there's open. Wait, open door. Sorry, I take it back. I know quite a lot of that, don't I? Something open door. You? Maybe? I have to say, you need to play games where you kill a lot more. Do you have any suggestions? I mean, I suppose I could grab Doom 2016 or something. The game's translating for me. I'm not a huge fan of that. Takes away some of the puzzle. for now, Frostpunk will have to do. Yep, that should be tomorrow's game, assuming it all installs okay. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, these doors. Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. What is an interlocutor? I probably should have looked that up before. A person who takes part in dialogue or conversation. That makes sense. Speak between, issue an interlocutory decree, etc. That is from Latin. Interlocure. Huh. They haven't given me any further directions. I never understood Frostpunk. Oh, Entor, were you the one that recommended Frostpunk to me? Or am I misremembering? Oh, I can start dialogue with them. It was you, okay. Just double checking. That's a different word. Is that I'm going to open a door? Yes. So I wonder if the other symbol was talk. I wonder if when we first bumped into this individual, they said, "Hi, you and me talk," or "You talk me," or "Me talk you," one or the other. Right, so that's a new symbol that I've just copied down. It's a good game, but I never played it much because I couldn't get into it. I see. So is that you and then a word I don't understand? You something or other. Right, so this one was hello. I'm pretty sure. This one... Sorry, this one was you. And this one was me. Well, hey. They left a... Is that a... Well, they've left various polyhedrons. Are those dodecahedrons? I think they might be. Why does this work? Why does what work, sorry? How can the book know what's right and what's wrong? That's a very good question. What's that? You open door. And if it does know what's right and wrong, why doesn't it just tell me? Me, and then is that the new word? Yes, that's the word we don't know the meaning of. So whatever they do next... What was that? Walk? Leave? me not help. You close door. And then that word again. Oh, sorry, you. You do the thing. You walk. Or it could be cross. You speak with me, I think that says. How would I do that if I can't get over to you? Well, I mean, we're talking right now. Unless they want me to do something else entirely. It could be that that's not talk. That was only guesswork on my part. Could be reach me? Possibly? Oh, that didn't work quite as well as I'd hoped. What if I open and close this? Can I get the water to clear? Yep. That works how I hoped it would work. Say, when you unsuccessfully tried to learn Japanese, what was your issue? Probably just not managing to memorize enough vocabulary quickly enough so that I could actually get into proper immersion. Because you need to know a lot of words just to be able to understand quite simple things like everyday language. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? No, because that actually is a different source of water. I see. You can see where the gratings are, where the water's coming in. Well, they're like portcullises, aren't they? Still, we should be able to reach the individual now. We can't go under those doors that we open. I do intend to make another stab at Japanese in the near future. I've been relearning my kanji slowly over the last year or so. There's a lot. So at some point in the future I intend to get back to it. Oh. Goodbye. So that means hello and goodbye. Okay. Noted. Kind of... I mean, I can sort of see why they have one word for both, but that is an interesting choice. Oh, I see. Those little dodecahedrons let us re-watch old conversations. I can't go over here yet. Okay. So this has been very carefully designed to control where I can and cannot get to, it would seem. Which I suppose, at this point in the game, which I suppose isn't that surprising. Yes, I hope the book wasn't wrong and they were actually being insulting. That would be quite unfortunate. Right, let me add these. It's odd that they're getting doubled up, though. Why would they have the same word twice in a row? I mean, sometimes we'll do that with intensifiers, like very, very hot, for example. Although I think in more formal writing that is frowned upon. But what other reason would they have to double up the same word? Perhaps it's phonetic? Like, that's how they spell names? So you have a word that means something, but then you want to also give people just abstract names that are... or you want to be able to write down somebody's name, which doesn't have an existing glyph. So you just pick words which happen to sound like that person's name. That's a possibility. I don't know that. Interesting. Oh, I wouldn't necessarily have realised... Oh, no, I would have. I was going to say I wouldn't necessarily have realised that even was a glyph. Until I realised it was also repeated down there. You know, do I have a cursor? No, I don't have a cursor. I was going to say, like, the figures down there I don't necessarily interpret as... Or I don't interpret as being characters, so... Something in the middle of the sun I wouldn't necessarily have realised. So, that's probably sun, I would guess. Interesting, we have another character. Which may possibly have a copy of a simplified version of the glyph for sun in it. It's not clear. I don't know how they're creating their glyphs. They may be combining them together to create new glyphs. Such as how the kanji work. In Japanese. So let's have one quick look at those again. So the sun seems to be baking everything in sight, so that might be some sort of drought. Here they seem to be worshipping the sun. And here the sun seems to be behind them. And they seem happy enough. I think there's probably some important context there that we're missing. Oh, here's another one. More characters. So let me copy these down. Right, so there's a sun over the top of a tower. Something or other sun, that looks like. But we're missing at least one character. In fact, I know that some of the other plaques were damaged, so there are probably there are probably characters that we've already missed because they were broken off. Something or other closed door. Interesting. That looks like a sword. It looks like they're preventing people from entering the tower at night. Okay, the game thinks I should be able to figure this out by now. I think LL is a plural. Interesting. That's an interesting idea. I know the game thinks I should be able to figure this out yet. Already, sorry. But, I'm not sure I can. Let's go back to the start. So yes, I suppose in general, duplicates could be plurals. And we can see we're missing quite a few characters there. I don't think we can do that one yet. Let me go back to the journal. Right. So there's someone standing there with some trees behind them. There's someone standing there looking radiant with their hands held up. There's someone with a sword, and then there's the tower. Could that be the sun is worshipped by the people? Maybe? Priests, perhaps. Person and sun being priest. And then doubling them up to make it plural. Could be sun people. So sun people something the sun. And that might be tower, or it might not. Yeah, there is definitely something missing in some of these. In the first one there was something missing as well, yeah. So that could be guard or warrior? The like person with the two angle brackets. Warriors closed the door. May I say, Entor, your suggestion of doubling up being plurals was frankly inspired. So people, something else that's plural. Ooh, here's something we haven't been picking up on. Is there a set order to the different parts of speech? So, for example, is it a subject, verb, object language? I think it is, based on the instructions we were given in the past. So, sun, something, the people. If it's subject, verb, object, then that can't be worship. The sun's not going to worship the people. Shine on. But of course we don't yet know if the language has a fixed order to the parts of speech. It's always possible that it doesn't. At the forest one there was something missing as well. People and plants, but there is too much missing. So people, something priests. Became, perhaps, but that word's been lost. So, priests, something the sun, something the tower, I'm thinking. And warriors shut the door. Okay, let's go back to the journal. So I think I know what the warrior one would be. I think I know what the tower one would be. I think I know what the priest one would be. Maybe the first one's just supposed to be any old person? That would make that person... What's next? Priest. Priest. Warrior. Tower. Oh no. Nothing's happened. I must have got one of these wrong. Almost certainly the last one. Alright. So it's the door that's been shut. Oh, could that be the priest's tower to the sun? Oops. Nope. Right. This one's the first mention of the tower, isn't it? It could be that the word... No, the word for tower's not going to be missing, is it? Because the game thinks that we should know it already. I really am reasonably confident with the first three. I mean... I could be wrong, it's... That's, far from impossible, but... I would be surprised if any of those were wrong. Welcome back, Jenny. Oh, no worries. I hope you have a good shift. You don't need to do the puzzles in a linear way, by the way. You can always return to it when you have more information. Why don't you simply put in the other ones? I could, I don't want to brute force it though. I know what you mean, I have this magic book, and I suppose if this was real life, that probably is what I'd do. Wait, they don't want me to just put sun in here, do they? Right, it's God. Okay, and that's what they were emphasising, not the tower. That's what threw me off. So, we figured most of that out. Although I must admit, I thought it was sun, not God. But perhaps the distinction isn't meaningful in this culture. You do something to the door. Did I ever figure out that other one? I think we thought it was walk or cross. So use something, walk door. Warriors, closed door. Ah, could that symbol be cannot? You cannot cross the door. Warriors have closed the door. I think there's a fair chance that's what it says. Interesting. What am I playing? Person. Devotee. What? This is telling me a hierarchy. I get it. They get a point because they turned over a higher value card. Got it. So warriors are presumably at the top. So I get the point? Yes. God. Ah, that must be the highest, presumably. One would assume. I mean, this is very useful as a pedagogical tool, but not a very interesting game, is it? The game we just played with the cards, I mean. Not Chants of Sennaar. Sun Tower. Oh, God Tower. I'm predicting. We... something cross the door. Want to? You talk to us. Is that what it says? I think so. The controller nerfs you this time. I think it's easier when you can quickly mouse over stuff. I don't know. I'm not finding the automatic translations all that useful so far. I'm a devotee, so they don't have articles in this language. God loves me? That's a possibility. The God Tower. I want to enter the tower. That's my prediction as to what that says. God Tower. I want to enter it. Warriors. Something the priests. Cannot the priest block the priests? Warriors closed the door. Wow, that's a bunch of new characters, isn't it? Isn't it? That is definitely new characters. Do they have a different language entirely? I think they do. Huh. I'm starting to see how the puzzles in this game work. So presumably the priests, sorry, the devotees and the warriors can't communicate properly. Because they have a different language. Just copying out these characters. That means the plaques we saw must have been put up by the devotees, since it was their language. They will be more useful when you figure out assigning supposed meaning to unknown words. You mean like... actually I can't do it right now for some reason. Like this? Oh. Like this. So they all say the same thing. So yeah, we have that character, which I suspect means something like cannot or blocked. You're blocked from entering the door, perhaps? Warriors closed the door. Oops, I meant to read the thing at the top. Hello there. Right. I noticed that's got 2 copies of the tower symbol inside it, which is notable. Could that be church? Actually, we never verified for certain that that meant tower, did we? That was just one of my my guesses. Who's a good cat? I assume that's a cat. It looks like it's probably a cat. Was there anything else to do here? Yes, there were 2 directions we could travel in. But there's nothing to do down here. Okie doke. Look at those cartoonish clouds. Nice view though. You follow me. Previously I had want to for that word, but I think it's probably follow. So you going down this way by any chance? No. Where did you go? Were you in here? I think there's a different individual. Round this way? Oh, is that them? You something me. Found? I don't think we had that glyph before, no. So I think that probably says you found me. Follow me. Hello, you weren't there before, I don't think. Hello. You found me. Follow me. Have we gone back this way? Yes. And is that how we get into that building? I'm not quite sure why we're playing hide and seek, but oh. You cannot something. You enter church. Goodbye. Oh, sorry, that's me, isn't it? Me. That's cannot or blocked or something like that. From something or other. Me. Enter church. Goodbye. continue, possibly? I cannot continue. I'm entering the church. Goodbye. Right. So that's hide. Find. Follow. Or search, possibly. I think that's search. Excuse me. I think that's find. Well, that doesn't actually show following, does it? That shows walking. Could that be the one that I had written down for cross or enter? Could be. See, want, find, go, pass. See, stroke, want. Right. That's good. Oh, that's how I get to the other page. And yes, it's a different language for a different cast. Interesting. So can we go through here? Apparently so.
Hi.
And that's a new character. Oh, I've already finished my first page of the devotee language. So, devotee... You, me is probably us. Devotee cannot something us. Us. Enter tower. Stop? The devotees can't stop us? We're going to enter the tower? Could be sneak, but I thought I saw a word that's probably a negation or prohibition. Go close to a hiding place and press the action button to hide. Go along the walls with the left stick. Press the cancel button to free travel. Well, whatever you need to sneak. Oh, did I misunderstand what you were saying? My apologies.
There.
We cannot enter tower. The devotees closed the door. Maybe it just means building, not tower. We want something. I don't know what that word is. Well, he's looking for something. Or she. I don't know what, though. Oh, a key. Perhaps it means key. Collected items are added to the inventory. Press the inventory button to open it. From the inventory, use the left stick to rotate an item. You found the key. We something or other. Did it? Oh, we continue. We resume. Right. Some elements of the environment can be combined with items from your inventory. To combine them, first activate the element, choose your item, then press the action button again. Hello, Namsari. It's a pleasure to meet you. How are you today? Sorry, Namsari. Question: has the streamer found any patterns and glyphs yet? I don't definitely know what you mean. I've noticed that some of the glyphs seem to be made up of other glyphs. Like devotee containing person and warrior containing person. Welcome to the tower. Reach the abbey. Bye. They don't seem all that bothered by my presence. Right, I'm pretty sure this is a negational prohibition. So that's probably that. Could that be entering? What is setting free? Unless they mean the first one to be a symbol for a building or tower, in which case it's not a very good one. There's a lot of patterns in the languages of Chants of Sennaar. Devotee language probably has the clearest patterns out of them all. I see. It could be the symbol for key. No. Oh, hold on. There was another symbol we saw that may mean stop. So that's the symbol we thought meant continue, don't we? Didn't we? Sorry. I can't think what the bottom one would be if not set free. But I don't remember encountering a word that I thought had that meaning. There's two words that we never found or we never got very far figuring out. It's those two, so it could be either of those, I suppose. Perhaps we'll have to come back to it. Oh, interesting. I can join the back of the procession. So this is still in the Abbey, I think. Aha! God loves me. Oh, God loves us. I'm pretty sure that says. Large area. That's a new symbol. Let me copy it out. Speaking of patterns, you can see that these two words have something in common. Hello. Use something. Something. Oh, goodness me. That's a load more words we don't know. Ah, you can see that's the one of the constituent parts of that word. There's a lot of patterns you can see, like there's a lot of lines underneath some specific glyphs. There's another word, and it also seems to be made out of, or another glyph, I should say. It also seems to be made out of glyphs we've already encountered before. Could that be sell, and then that's some sort of goods? Pots, maybe. You want pots? Yes, I think we're getting somewhere. Right, that's sell. That's pot. Without more context, it's hard to say what that word means. Right, so this is lutes, presumably, or instruments. If that's instruments, then that makes me think that the little curved line on the left, that probably means it's a good of some sort, and I wonder if the other symbol means music. So if we go back here, I think that's music. What was the symbol? There it is. That's instrument. And that's pot. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Which one was pot? That one. No, I'm mistaken. Huh. Hello, Grumpy Monk. Lovely to see you. How are you today? This one's tricky. I mean, it might be sound as opposed to music, but clearly I got at least part of that wrong. Oh, that's wonderful news. Glad to hear it. Ah, there's a cat up there. Keys! Keys! Of course that's key. Sorry, so that one's key. I think we already knew that and I may have forgotten. But I'm just double checking. Yeah, we already knew that and I'd forgotten. Yeah, I think we tried that before and I got nowhere. You've gotten really far already. I don't know about that. I suppose I really don't know. I assume I haven't. It's very hard to represent glyphs with pictures. Yes, I see what you mean. Hang on, just to check. Just a sort of sanity check here. I didn't just get those two backwards, did I? Where's the other one? There it is. Yeah, those two weren't just backwards. It would have been surprising if they had been, but worth checking. So keys. It really felt like that was pots. You're twice as far as I was at 1 hour. Goodness. Oh, there's something up there. But we have nowhere to get there. Okie doke. Oh wait, where's the button to see what we can activate? There it is. Are we just going to climb into bed? No, we're going to move the beds around. Interesting. Why? Presumably so we can get the ladder into position for us to climb up. I would guess. Probably. Where does this go? What Strayblaze said is true about this one being hard. I love that there's just a whole ladder to reach the tree. Oh, that's true. It might be to... It is to get to the tree. Oh, I'm dim. Of course it's to get to the tree. didn't realise that was one long bed. Or settee. Yep, they made a whole rail for the tree specifically. This particular puzzle reminds me a lot of a Flash game that I used to play occasionally when I was at school. I've forgotten what it was called, but they had it was basically the same concept, but you had trucks that you were trying to move along to unjam a road. Alright, hopefully that's helped. Yes, I think that has helped. I think we've got it now. Well, hey! We're there. So, what shiny thing did the bird pick up? A coin! By the looks of things. So that means we can purchase something if we wish to. Right, we're back here again. Oh, the coin has two sides. Ah. Devotees seek God. God loves man. I think that said. I beg your pardon? Right, there's a few more symbols. So that looks like the pot symbol inside something, or clay perhaps, inside some sort of outer framework. You cannot find, then the word I don't recognise. Don't know, clay something or other? Nope, that's all foreign to me. Well, we've nearly got the entirety of the devotee language. Right, now we have the sun symbol, sorry, the god symbol inside a frame. And we also have... Did I find out what that symbol meant in the end? No. A symbol that I still don't know inside a frame. Goodness me, the Abbey's immense. No worries, Entor. Have a nice lurk. I don't think that's the way we came in, is it? No. A hint. The box thing has another glyph with the box. The box thing? Oh, you mean... Yes, I know. You mean what I was calling the frame. Yes. I see what you mean. What? This seems a bit high-tech. Okay. Skipped the first what, sorry. You've got to come back and unravel the first one. I'll do the best I can. Graveyard? Possibly. So is the only reason I seem to be... I seem to have got so far into this game because I've been skipping bits. You're seeking God? Something talks to you, I think. You were supposed to find this high-tech station before the Abbey. Oh. I had no idea. Well, that's clearly a puzzle, if I've ever seen one. God something us. That makes me think sees us, maybe. So I advise you to come back and find it. I mean, I'm sure I will at some point. But I'll explore at my pace for now. Careful about spoilers, but I appreciate the concern. So I think that might be God sees us. Right, so that's what's going on with that puzzle. Presumably we have to orient the two devotees in some specific fashion. It may be that we're supposed to be told how they're supposed to be oriented, or it may be as simple as they all need to face in, so let's find out. Okay, I feel bad for spoiling a mechanic, but these high-tech stations are like fast travels. You won't really lose that much time coming back for the first one. Okie doke, I'll bear that in mind, but I'm having a fine time as it is, just exploring. There's still a lot I haven't seen, so I don't particularly feel the need to go out of my way to find the fast travel right now. You talk with me? Oh, that's not talk. Help. You help me, perhaps. That would make sense. I'm trying to find that symbol. We encountered it really early when we spoke to the very first person. There you go, you can have the coin. You human... I thought that was tower or building, but that doesn't make sense. Me something you. Repay? Thank? I love that some glyphs have a double meaning, and it even makes sense with them. Yes, I've noticed that. Like, hello and goodbye. The components of some devices or mechanisms can be manipulated. Select a component with the left stick, then hold the action button to grab it. Oh, you know what I should probably have done? I should have made a list of unsolved puzzles. It's been long enough since I've done a puzzle game of this sort that I forgot, but it's a good habit. So there's the graveyard puzzle. Involving statues. And there's the... oh, I think I see the solution to this already. So that's not a problem. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I've got to hold down. Got it. So, God at the top, devotee in the middle, people at the bottom. Excellent. That wasn't too bad. Oh, dearie me. So at one point I conjectured that might be building. I'm pretty sure that's graveyard. The rest I don't know. Church maybe? Perhaps the little box around the outside indicates a building or enclosed area. Oops. I actually lucked out on that one. I meant to put the abbey in a different location. Oh well. Not my fault I have a magic book. Right, so that the symbol that looks a bit like a delta, a lowercase delta, that's a plant, presumably. So if that's Abbey, what's this? Because the Abbey symbol has two of them inside a box. And it's distinct from church. I think that means no. Holding the action button down and moving the left stick is a very important mechanic. Remember it. To be honest, no one in the community knows how Abby makes sense with the glyphs it's composed out of. Interesting. I'm seeking the love of God. I'm seeking the love of something else. Right, so the love is sought of this entity. We cannot find... whatever that is. High Priest, maybe?
No.
We seek the love of the High Priest? Just guesswork. Might be nothing like that. Wait, if you know the not symbol, why are you not putting it into the journal? Oh wait, is this how I get in here? Is this going to work? I don't think I found the place to enter it. Oh yes, I've got my own physical notes here. If you mean why am I not annotating it, that's why. I'm happier with my own notes here. Okay, so I know how I can get into those rooms, I just don't know why I would want to. So that goes on the list of unsolved puzzles. Abbey puzzle. I know, but the game already offers filling in pictures with glyphs. Yeah. I did wonder if this could be not. But I also thought it might be stop. Then again, I don't know that that symbol means stop. Didn't I think it might mean C? Yeah, so that's more likely to be not then. Oh, you don't think it's a very intuitive symbol? The cage with the bird flying out of it. I tried putting key in there, but that didn't seem to do it. Still, we'll get to that at some point, I'm sure. You help me? I think that said. Sorry, me help you, I think.
Hey, you.
That's a pot. You seek love. I'm wondering if that is love. Go to the garden. Something or other garden. Interesting. Where was it? So really, you think that might be pot? No. Oh, perhaps it was telling me that the key was in the stripy pot. Hmm. Could that be inside? That symbol with the, like the arrow at the top and the line at the bottom? No, because previously we thought that might be repay or thank. So that's not going to be it. Because he said, like, me, thank you, or something along those lines. Still, I think the implication is that if I go to the garden, wherever the garden is... Right, that's the church, that's the garden, that's the cemetery. And I look in the stripy pot. Right, it's got 6 bands, and it's got a bright band at the top. There'll be a key in there. Something cannot garden. Me cannot find the thing. Plants dying? Maybe? Me cannot something plants. Help, maybe. I cannot help the plants from dying? Her. I think you missed that he's talking about a person and not love. I'd prefer not to have spoilers like that if possible. Like, I know I had the wrong idea by the sounds of things, but I'd rather work those things out myself. So I have indeed found a key. A key to what? I don't know. Oh, probably to this. I think you already understood that's a person by the glyph utilising the person glyph inside it. That's true, I'd missed that. Oh yeah, I thought it might be the high priest. Okay, sorry. But... Yeah, sorry, but in general, please be careful about spoilers. But you're right. There was a fair amount to go on there, which I had overlooked. Me find something. That's a new symbol. That's the symbol for C, I think I predicted. A good that can be seen? Something finds God. I'm going to the cemetery. Me go past the tower. The high priest? Interesting. Very interesting. Right, I think we know what key is. When I can find it, there it is. Key. Oh, is that pot? Okay. I think we already knew what pot was. It's just a previous image I thought was pot, but apparently not. Which one was pot? That was it. Although technically I think it says plant pot. That one. The other two I have no idea. Okay, you're so close to ending. I know you want to explore a bit, but I highly advise you to find the high-tech station I mentioned earlier. You can always find it later, but you might forget about it later. Sorry for backseating. I have PTSD from streamers. I promise I won't forget about it. In fact, I'll even add it to my notes. On my list of unsolved puzzles, I'll add high-tech station at start. So I won't forget. And that's our final symbol. And it contains one of the symbols that I think we thought, yeah, that's in this one as well, which we think means help, if I recall correctly. So in theory I have about as much information as... Well, perhaps not all the information that I can get, but I have most of the information from the Abbey at this point. God something you us. Gathers us? But that person we gave the money to definitely said, me something you. Maybe it is loves. Maybe that's loves. Maybe we gave him some money and he said, I love you. Or hug. Could be more simply just hug. Okay, how much of this can we work out? I think we do know C. Where was C? I think that's C. I'm guessing that's love or hug. Talk. Do we know what talk is yet? Well, earlier on I predicted that might be talk, but I think later on I came to the conclusion it probably means help. Maybe that means help? That would then raise the question, what's talk? I hate how the devotees can't express glyph meaning in statues properly. This one's all about the statues you found in the abbey. Ah. Again, that is a bit of a hint though. I appreciate you don't want me to miss anything, but you're giving me some pretty big clues as to where I should look. I love something.
Ah, ew.
You seek the high priest, go to the garden. High priest loves the garden. That makes sense. I think there's one direction we haven't been in yet. I could be mistaken. Is there an area down from here? Yes, there is. I don't think we've been down here unless this joins up with somewhere we've been already. And I think it does, actually. God. Something's me. Sorry, God something's us. Talks to us. That's talk. Got it. Oh, dearie me, where is it? So does that mean that High Priest, the glyph for High Priest is person with a mouth? Or something like that? Wait, is there any? Yeah, I must have already had it. Where is it in my notes? I must be being blind. There it is. Right, that's talk, I think. There it is. Help. Love like. See look. So it looks like we got that correct. Sorry again, I'm going through my notes to find the relevant glyph and make sure I write down, make sure the correct meaning is written down now that we know. Alright, so we've got talk. I think I've done love. Yep. Love. And I think we've already got C recorded. Yep. Yeah, High Priest equals person talking. Pretty funny, not gonna lie. I'm glad I can't spot anything because I've already forgotten it all. The pot one might be make. Could that be artificial eye, meaning lens? Maybe. But the only other symbol that would make sense would be that, but that looks more like it should be an item of plant. No. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. Yeah, that's plant pot. So sorry, it would be that one. But it's not. I think that's the basic idea, though. I think these are all goods of some sort. These are like chattels. These are fairly simple objects which you could hold or carry. We're pretty confident about the first two. So these two must be backwards. Unfortunately, at this point, I am kind of exploiting the book a bit. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I won't keep trying different combinations till it confirms. I don't really like how the glyphs are sorted by the time they were found by, but I guess it makes it easier for the player to track them. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I already knew that that one was instrument, didn't I? So it couldn't be on that page. But there's no other one that has the little curved... Oh yes, there is. There's that. Right, so... Potion was the only one I didn't have. And yeah, I did exploit the book a bit to get that one. But it wasn't a complete guess either. It was an educated guess. So that makes sense, because that's plant chattel, or plant good. Potion. I found the lens. The lens found God. I'm going to the cemetery. Me go past something. High priest. It gives decent context. I love how potion is formed. Bottled help. So simple yet makes sense. Oh, I hadn't quite put that together. Oh, so that means having a line underneath something means that it's an action that a person can perform. Right, are there any more of these we can figure out? I mean, that's part of what cemetery is. Or rather, that glyph is used in cemetery. Cemetery is the place of whatever that is. Clay? Dirt? No. I don't want to completely guess these. I want to at least figure them out to some degree. That I'm pretty sure is High Priest. Oh, are you High Priest? Is the picture for the High Priest someone telling you not to do something? Possible. What one was that? That was plant, wasn't it? Due to the symbol for garden and the symbol for pot. I think so. Why don't you have priest and death, presumably, Planet presumed in your journal. Filling. You should have unlocked the ability to guess them by this point. I don't know. Well, I assume devotee is priest. Oh, so that's probably death. I think you might have to go to the church to activate the script unlock journal pictures. We'll do in a moment. Actually, let's do that now. Church, you say? Right. I know where the abbey is. Oh, I see. Oh, the whole place is the abbey, sorry, that's the church. Of course, that makes a lot more sense. You have to look at the wall engravings. Oh, I see. So that's love, like, church, death. High priest. Man. Warrior. God. Seek, want. Go past, see. Find. Etc. etc. Oh, did they just reset so that I could leave more easily? Oh, maybe time was still passing when I was looking at those little recesses in the wall. Wait, you've accidentally done another good thing while I guide you to activate a specific script. I guess this isn't what you meant then. No, they do. They reset every time so that I can leave more easily. That's really good. I wanted you to look at the wall engraving. High priest. Here we go. Right. High priest. Death. Plan. Right, you're a preacher then. Let me just correct that in my notes. Preacher. I've remembered where this script exactly is. Let's go. I'm proud of myself for remembering that script. Right, so is it 6 left? Yeah, so I definitely have... There's 6 spots left to fill in the journal and 6 identified glyphs. So I definitely have everything I need to solve it all at this point. I just need to actually do it. Right. Let's look at each of these and see what my notes say. What have I got for this one? Cell. None of them look like a cell. That could be cell, maybe. Maybe. But then which one's going to be stop? No, I think that's stop. Or not. Or prohibit. This one isn't sell, is it? Selling a bird? No. Instrument. Music. Make, create. It's not sell. Okay. Well, now we're getting somewhere. Where was that one? Make or create. I think you've got almost all of them in place, or maybe not. I'm not sure. I hate the create picture. It's not actually that bad. Like, I understand they're making a pot. Once I realised there was another picture for pot, it sort of fell into place that they're creating something. I just didn't realise that that symbol meant make, create. So that goes there, presumably. Upgrade, not free. You've completed the translation of the devotee language. Hang on. Let me make sure I copy that out. So again, unfortunately, I didn't quite figure all that out on my own. To a degree, I had to rely upon the journal to help me, unfortunately. Wait, so when that person that was helping us break into the abbey spoke to us, that means that they were saying about we're free, not we're continuing. Interesting. I found the lens found God. I'm going to the cemetery, I'm going up. The preacher. Okie doke. Okay, we seem to be having some sort of moment. It's kind of a combination of both. Like, you both think that make glyph means sell, and also think picture means pot. The game is quite unintuitive. Right, which puzzles did I have written down? I should add the church recess puzzles to the list. So there's the graveyard puzzle with the statues. Oh, I think I had Abbey puzzle already written down. That's almost certainly the same puzzle. There's the high-tech station at the start and the church recess puzzles. Right. I've seen so many players fall for the make glyph trap, as I like to recall. Yeah, it was kind of... I can see why they made that the symbol for make, but because they already had a symbol for pot, I think that was a bad idea. I think specifically because they also had a word for pot, they should have picked a different symbol for make or create. You're seeking God? The church will help you. God sees us. He said he was going up. How could he possibly be going up from here? So there's a sword, a key, a lute, and a potion. Might be a pot. I'm going to make a copy of those, because I wonder if those might be symbols for different classes or castes within the society or something that may end up being relevant later. Or not. Might just be for this single puzzle. Bear with me, just one more to go. Right, and so then there's that symbol. Right, I've got all that copied out. I mean, the only way up is going up the tower. That's true. Well, that I know of. I'll be more active in chat now. Okay, I'm not going to say anything about going up because it might be a bit confusing for you. I was stuck on an Elden Ring boss that I finally beat. Well done. I have a spoiler, kinda, both for cemetery and church puzzles. Not right now. If I get stuck, then I may ask for help. But thank you for asking this time. I appreciate it. And it's useful for me to know that help is potentially available. Thinking about it, I suspect whatever the kind of spoiler is probably related to how I interpret the statues and the rotating blocks in the recesses. It seems to me like they're probably, the solutions are probably like expressions or something that people have said. Or something like that. It's probably the source of, like with those pages in my journal where the clue was all the statues in the abbey. It's probably the source of the solutions that I'm missing right now. By the way, oh, I see. Thank you, Grumpy Monk. Hang on. Can I make up the things that the preacher wrote? I found the lens found God, I'm going to the cemetery, I'm going up. Because that's the exact number of characters. Does that one not have I at the start? So it would have to be lens. The first character, if my hypothesis is correct, the first character either has to be lens or I. And I don't see either of those available. Which is fine, that just disproves that hypothesis. Yeah. So somewhere I need to find expressions of exactly 3 glyphs. Oh, could it be these statues again? Could the statues also be a solution to this puzzle as well? Okay, you might not be noticing a detail in the interface when you enter the church puzzle. Okie doke, noted. I'll go back there and I'll investigate further in a moment. Right, that's not 3 characters, so or 3 glyphs. So that hypothesis has also been disproven, which is fine. It's very notable that when I'm in here I go into hide mode. Oh, the lens fits in there, does it? I knew there was something up there that I could manipulate, but yes, I didn't explore that before, which I should have done. Right, I assume if I get these rotated to the whatever the correct solution is, that that putting the lens in will then cause something useful to appear up there. You can leave the lens in. Well, then I couldn't put it in another one. I noticed that there's also these symbols at the top as well. So devotee loves death. Those all have what looks like a little hat. Let's copy out those symbols as well. So then there's the cross. God talks to warriors. I'd be surprised if the solution is as simple as this, by the way. But it may be that I'm supposed to find the combination of these symbols somewhere. The top symbols, as opposed to the expressions. So, warrior find church. Man looks devotee. A different cross. Preacher goes to door. It's interesting how all these symbols have little knobbly bits, almost like serifs. Death wants a pot. So out of curiosity, does this have the same set of symbols? The hat, the cross, the diamond, the circle, the other cross, and the square, so yes. It doesn't restrict you or anything from moving. Your character will always take the lens automatically once you leave the puzzle or solve it. I'm feeling pain by how you don't notice a bee on your nose. Bee on your nose is an idiom, not literally. Okay, I'll have a closer look. So I wonder if there's going to be a language of the common people as well as warriors and devotees. And there's a slim possibility there might be one of gods as well. Oh! Is this what you're expecting me to do? Yes. The man looks at the devotee. I'll write that down. Like, don't take lens right after putting it in. Yes, I see. The devotee looks at God. Let's go, you finally slammed the IB. IB is also part of an idiom, not literally. An IB doesn't sound very pleasant. God looks at the instrument. Of course, I don't know I'm reading these in order. I don't know that there is an order. So is the last one going to tell me what the warriors look at? Not clear why I need these solutions though. Presumably these are going to be passwords or something at some point. Oh, the preacher. What does the preacher look at? The people. No, he loves the people. Oh, talks to the people. The preacher talks to the people. Oh, it says to the man. That's right, because it's not plural. Excellent. So, the man looks at the devotee looks at God. God looks at the instrument, the preacher talks to the man. Oh, the game copied them all out anyway. Okie doke. So that was completely self-contained. I didn't have to bring information in from elsewhere. That makes me think that the cemetery puzzle's probably also completely self-contained. Let me cross off some of these puzzles. So the only puzzles I'm aware of right now are the graveyard puzzle and... not quite a puzzle, but getting to the high-tech station that apparently I missed at the start. Oh wait, there is a high-tech station here as well, isn't there? Which I may or may not benefit from visiting again. Was that in here? Yes. Actually, it's already lit up, so I assume I've activated it in whatever way. Yeah, presumably that station is available now, whatever that means. Talking person talks to the man. If we take those literally. So, I'm thinking this is probably self-contained. If you're seeking God, the church will help you. Wonderful. So I know I can turn those round. absolutely love how the glyphs are composed. Have you ever considered learning Chinese or Japanese? You might like the writing system. Hang on. God looks at the instrument. So this is the solution. I need the instrument there, which I think it is. Right, who's looking where? The man looks at the devotee. You're the man. So you need to look at the devotee. I want the potion can be read as I seek bottled help. It's just funny. The devotee looks at God. The preacher talks to the man. So I think we'll have it solved once this statue's facing the man. By the way, the spoiler I was offering to you was the fact that the cemetery is connected to the church. I appreciate the thought. I'm glad I didn't take the spoiler though. Why would I use the... Oh, to start a fire? Why? Okay, we have fire. Oh, to see. Okay, that wasn't obvious to me. Ah, I wonder if this is the way back. I wonder if right at the end we get to turn the water off or something and then walk back this way so that it's like a shortcut back out. Is this a maze? Are we in a maze? Okay, so far it's not been very maze-like. I take it back, this is becoming more maze-like. Hold on. I did see that person there, we'll go back to them in a second. I should really make a map of this. So that's back out, I think? Yeah. Okay, let's make a map. Fortunately, I think this is all on a grid. So far as I can tell. So this is 3 exits. This is 2 exits. Three exits. One exit. Right, that connects back to an area we've already seen. That also connects back to an area we've already seen. Oh wait. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? No, I've done something wrong. What have I done wrong? Right, that doesn't go anywhere. Hold on, let me make some corrections. Oh, right. Okay, I see what I've done. Yeah, I see what I've done. So 1, 2, 3. And this is a dead end. Got it. That then connects back over here. That one goes nowhere. Okay. Right, so we've not been this way yet. Yeah, this is brand new. And there's a lever in here. Okay, I'll make a note of that. Noted. That lever may turn the water off. Right, and then if we head up this way, this leads to the person we found. Oh, that's the preacher. Right, I've made a note of that as well. I might be overcomplicating, but the solution to the cemetery might be quite meaningful. Devotee talks to the man, trying to persuade him of religion. Man looks at devotee. I actually could not find meaning behind this one. Devotee looks at God, who truly believes, and believes in him, and God sees the instrument. God appreciates the creativity of humans. Dang it, I forgot Twitch doesn't have new lines. The preacher's fate. Discover the preacher's corpse. So they can't be rescued then. That's a pity. So what does that lever do? Also, possibly I didn't need to make a map of this place. I thought it was gonna be like a Legend of Corandia style maze, but clearly not. Right, so that's probably turned the water off, which means we can now go the other way. Would be my guess. Yep. Progress. Interesting. I don't think we've been here before. I don't recognise this group of warriors. The Great Escape. Reach the frontier. The frontier of what? Am I about to finish the game? If so, that was very short. Oh, this is the going up part the preacher was talking about. Ah. And so this is why you insisted I go back for the shortcut. Well, we can go back in a minute. There we go. So I've no idea what they're saying. Interesting. Alright, we'll come back here shortly. I want to go back to the start area anyway, because now that we know the language of the devotees, there's going to be a lot more that we're going to be able to read. Oh, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. This game isn't going to end anytime soon. Okay, that's good news. I can probably do about 5 hours today, but the rest will have to wait for other streams, which is fine. Do I remember the way out? I think it was this way. So that man we ran into, who apparently wasn't a member of the church, did speak the devotee language. Hello! Presumably they're just going to kick me out, which is fine. So, we need to find this high-tech station, which I apparently missed. And we want to go back and read a few things. Don't go to the door. The warriors locked the door. Oh, I thought that was closed. That's locked, is it? God is on high. We want to go up. Help us. I'm a devotee. God spoke to me. God is on high. I want to go up. God is on high. I want to go up. Warriors are not devotees. Warriors locked the doors. Ah, now we get to read these plaques again. But actually understanding a lot more of what they say. So, we have men, plants dying. There's obviously a bit missing in the middle. I love the God high phrase. It's like some sort of religious greeting. God speaking to men. Men, devotees. That's probably would have been become devotees or something like that. Devotees seeking God. High. Warriors closing the door. Okay, so nothing we didn't already know at this stage, but still. So, where's this, that's a rhetorical question, where's this high-tech station going to be? Probably down this way? Yeah, down there I would guess. That last one's going to be hard to cross though. Because water's coming in from over here. I'm telling you a caution, you don't have to go all the way to the start. Well, the question is, have I gone too far? Probably. I don't see a way how I could do this presently. Yeah. You already skipped it, probably. I don't think I can go in the direction I was trying to go at this stage. Whether or not I'll ever be able to, we'll just have to wait and see. Nothing up there that I can see. I think it's somewhere on the main square. That's a little bit too much help, thank you. Ah, down here. Interesting. Plants dying is the second one. The first one is you help me. You help me, plants dying. My I don't want my plants to die. So you help me, my plants are dying, I don't want my plants to die. I assume this is all from a lexicon I don't currently have, hence why it's all blank, and I'm supposed to translate whatever's written there into words he'd understand, I would guess. I help you. Wait, you help me. Plants dying. I don't want plants dying. Oh my goodness, I remember the devotee language 1-to-1. Well, if you've played or seen enough of this game, I suppose you would. Still, we've achieved what I wanted to achieve here. Namely, we read some of the stuff we couldn't read before, and we have got the high-tech station. So, let's make our way to the next area. Fast travel to Abbey. I guess you can do it the old-fashioned way. That's a good point. I should have worked out how the fast travel works, but I forgot. Right, so to the next level of the tower. I wonder if we'll get to the next level and find out that the warriors are trying to go up, but there's yet another cast that's closed the door. I doubt it. These fast travel stations should be much easier to find from this point onward. Excellent. Right, I assume I'm not allowed through. Okay, this is a stealth situation, so I'm not to be spotted. Ah! Leave me be! I'm just an innocent man! Oh, goodness me, they're fast. Doesn't look like they will chase me through different areas, though. Which is good news. Yeah, I really have nothing to go on to guess what those words mean at this stage. Except the third stage's catacombs. I hate third stage's catacombs. Oh, I missed a bit. Oh, that was referring to the travel stations with you. Well, I didn't know there even were catacombs. Again, no worries for now, but I'd prefer not to know. Okay, I can roughly see how much game there is left. Quite a lot. I'd prefer to not know what future areas are going to be. I'd rather find out when I get there. Have we found something here? Huh, that's odd. That's so odd, I'm going to make a note of it. Pillar that may be interacted with. Don't worry, catacombs aren't the majority of the third stage. We never did find out who the main character here is, did we? How they ended up in this situation where they didn't know any of the languages of the locals, it would seem. Ah, the game's trying to... Yes, it's alerting me to something over here. Warriors don't like death. Death loves warriors. Oh, wow. That should make it a lot easier to I assume this is a sort of Rosetta shield. This should make life a lot easier. Also, I've just realised if we're translating one-to-one between different scripts, that implies that there's actually only one set of words. I mean, okay, strictly speaking, there could be words that only exist in one language and not another, but it seems quite likely that we're just dealing at this point with different typefaces for words we already know, which simplifies things a bit. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm going to copy this out. I'm just trying to find the relevant place in my notes. Wait, are they forming the plural differently? I think they are. Yes, they are. It looks like the second symbol there is what they're using for the plural. So that's don't. Okay. Sorry, just as I say, trying to find the relevant part of my notes. Where is don't? There it is. Found it, sorry. Right, love. There it is. And then that's warrior. Ooh, where are you, warrior? There you are. Oh no, wait. That's death. Not warrior. Plural is different, and SOV is a common thing, and glyphs aren't infamous for having various ways to implement grammar. So yeah, the grammar is explained. There's nothing weird about having similar grammar in this context. Where was death? It was here somewhere. There it is. Right, do we have any new glyphs at the bottom? Death loves warriors. No. Right, so that's a few characters we've managed to translate. Oh, I see how they're doing it. So that's warrior. Warrior we know to be the wiggly line, this one. That's not, which is this one. Love, which is that one. And then death, which is that one. Copied it out wrong. What did I get wrong? That's correct. It's possible to validate the link from one glyph to another without having translated the original one yet. And they've got the plural symbol there. That's odd. I'm pretty sure that's correct. There's nothing weird about having similar grammar in this context, except the third stage. I hate the third stage. Okay, I think you can exploit the fast travel station with its translation to get a bit more info on glyphs there. It's not even actually exploiting. No, I agree. You mean speak to the person and see if I can figure out more of the glyphs. What I'm trying to figure out is why hasn't this locked in? Does it not lock in anymore? Or have I got it wrong? I was pretty sure I had that right. Yep, warrior, not. Love. Unless their grammar's different. So the only difference is going to be the not symbols. Or the only symbol that wouldn't be in the bottom one would be the not symbol, and that's what we see. Which one do you think is the plural symbol? Good point. Although, yes, that is technically a spoiler, but very good point. So that's what I got wrong. Yep, I absolutely blinkered myself there. I didn't even consider the fact that the plural symbol could be the first symbol, not the second one. So I need to correct my notes here. Right, that's corrected. It also makes sense it's easiest to write. That's true. It's so intuitive how glyphs are made in these languages. So what's that? Warriors love something we don't know. Warriors love something else. Right, so where's the symbol I'm looking for? Obviously warrior, there it is. Warriors, then I'm pretty sure love was that one. Love something. I love how intuitive they are, except the third stage. Are you sure those warriors? And this is love, the love glyph. Oh, you're right. I did make a mistake. Was that not? Warriors not something. Yes, warriors not something. Oops. Warriors not warriors not something. Well, what are the possibilities? Not open, unlikely, not door, unlikely, not closed, not unlikely, not greetings, possible but unlikely, not you, unlikely, not help, possible, not God, unlikely, not dead, possible but unlikely, not plan, unlikely, not man, unlikely, not go, unlikely, not me, unlikely, not talk, maybe, not devotee, possible but unlikely, not seek or want, unlikely, not great, unlikely, not warrior, no, not instrument, unlikely, not key, unlikely, not see, unlikely, not free, possible but unlikely, not find, not likely, not abbey, not likely, not make, possible but unlikely, not like, not love, possible but unlikely, not music, nope, not pot, not preacher, not garden, unlikely. Are you sure those are warriors? Oh my goodness, you're right. I am being doubly daft, aren't I? That's not the symbol for warrior at all. So devotee's not something. Which means I now know the symbol for devotee. So it's probably devotees, not pass, I would guess. Yeah, it's a borderline one. Technically, it is spoiling, but at the same time I had already discovered that symbol and I was just being daft. If I was more with it, I would have realised, so... What's really frustrating, of course, is, you know, when I get told about things that I couldn't possibly have known about. Right. Right, that's devotee. Devotees, not pass, I would guess. It's fine. If you don't want to spoil, ask Robert first if he wants help, maybe. Yes, that would be ideal. But, it's fine. What's done is done. So I'm guessing this is going to be pass. Let me find the right section. There. Looks like I got it right, so far as I can tell. Right, devotees, not something else. If I go out and back in, does it stay there, suggesting that it's correct? Yes. You assume plural in the question, thus spoiling plural. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's two symbols I don't know. What might they say? Two words. Open door. Nope. Devotees. Not. I won't keep guessing here for very long. Only if it's something that I come up with fairly quickly. I recommend to come back later. You already confirmed enough glyphs for yourself. Yeah, I'll leave in a second. Talk with me. No. Okay. I do wonder what that symbol could be. I doubt it's... I can't help but wonder if it's a symbol that doesn't exist in the... So a glyph that doesn't exist in the devotee language. I wonder if it's like barracks or something. Right, how much of a chance do I actually stand? Not much of one. Yeah, they'll see me fairly quickly. Is the trick to stay in the shadows? No. I just can't get too far, too close. Unless I'm supposed to be caught. There's a slim possibility that the only way to progress is to be caught. I'll just do a once over of the places we've already been. And if that doesn't yield anything, then I guess I'll let myself get caught. I was about to give you an idea how to find out if lexicon is the same or not, but realised it was exploiting the journal. It will be interesting to know. So the only other place to check is up here. I think I need to get caught. I mean, I assume this isn't a game where you can actually die. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, it was all a dream. Okay, so getting caught is not an option. Fair enough. We know now. So how do I proceed? I mean, the only other thing I could do is try and dislodge this somehow. But the character seems pretty adamant they don't know what to do with it. Okay, this part is quite intuitive. Hint. A dodgy interface yet again. Okay. But you're free to ask for help. See, that doesn't seem too spoilerish to me, because just telling me that there's potentially a mechanical problem with the game. That could save me a lot of frustration and I don't know, it just seems qualitatively different to me than spoiling puzzles, for example, just to warn me that something here doesn't work necessarily the way it should. I can only assume it's a problem over here, because I can't see myself getting past those guards, and there's nothing else I can interact with. It's more that the interface just doesn't highlight what you need to progress, and it seems like it's not interactable. Okay. Even though the game still hints of it shining. Okay, that's getting a little too spoilerish. Up till then it was fine, but now, because there's only going to be so many objects in the world that are shining, so that really gives away what I should be looking at. I've obviously already been over here, I know that shines. Unless there's two things over here. I don't think there are. See, unfortunately that really gave it away. Up to the point of there's something here that's interactable but doesn't seem like it is. Like, that wasn't too bad. Excellent. Progress. Oh, they're marching. I have no idea how you're supposed to figure out you can interact with the spear. True, but once I knew that there was something in the environment that could be interacted with which wasn't obvious that you could do, warriors something. Once I knew that, I should have been able to, I should have been able to figure out that it was the spear, but telling me that it's shining really gives it away. So what are they doing here? Good question. One's stop, one's go. Did I already have that one figured out? Yeah, that's go pass. Unfortunately, I missed stop. I should have been paying closer attention, but I missed when he said it. Can I go back and check again? No. Not by the looks of it. That's a pity. I just have to guess then. And what about this other one? One person joining a load of people? Oh, one to many. So the character that pluralizes. It'll be that. Namsaray hates on unintuitive pictures once again. So now the only problem is I didn't catch which character was stop. But I did work out what a few of the other characters were, didn't I? So perhaps I can do it by trial and error. That's devotee. That I don't know. I don't think I know that. So it's probably one of these three. This one then? Wait. Go pass. Plural. Right, that confirms it then, so the lexicons aren't identical. Right, in which case I'm going to need to put together a page devoted to the warrior alphabet. Because currently I've just been adding to my devotee one. But clearly that's not going to work. Still, useful to have translations at hand. Devotee. What was that one? Not. Very angular, the warrior script, isn't it? Is that Art Deco, if I recall correctly? That tends to be very angular. How the sort of artwork they ended up choosing for the dwarfs in Lord of the Rings, or am I misremembering? So those two we don't know yet. That's love. Good thing they have a word for that in the warrior language. I imagine things would be a lot harder if they didn't. And death. Excellent. And this trend will... Oh. The warrior language is going to be very different. But it will still remain intuitive and similar somehow. And this trend will continue for other languages, except for the third language. I hate the third language. Warriors glyphs remind me of those IQ tests. I don't think I've ever taken an IQ test. Because of spoilers. Probably because they are sharp. Where am I going? Right, only one choice. Over here. Oh, look at that lizard. Who's a good lizard? The warriors appear to be gone. So, the warriors do something to the devotees. Stop them? Maybe? Spoiler on exploration somehow. This section is a very frustrating thing that almost everyone misses. Interesting. So there are multiple exits here. There's that symbol again. The one that looks like a bit like a tetrahedron. Oh, who's that good lizard? Okay, I'll add that to the list of puzzles. Oh, we've solved the pillar puzzle. And we found the high-tech station. And we solved the graveyard puzzle. So this is the list is empty right now, and I'm about to add The warrior's puzzle door. I assume I just need some fancy key to go in there, but we'll see. I like people have to backtrack to that, and I just scream internally each time when they miss it. Oh, I'm guessing then there's a station around here or something that people miss. Could be wrong. Well, this is interesting. Many something is up the top there in the top right. Not a station, but something else. Okay. Well, let's leave it at that for now. Can't go that way. Can go this way. Ooh, a giant hamster wheel. And a lever. Is this gonna slam it into the ground or something? Warrior something something. Defend something maybe? I don't know. Right, I've got a few more characters to add here to my little dictionary. Oh, actually not that many, just 2 more. Let's try that again. I prevented cannon event. Interesting. Warrior something something again. Little worrying that you spelt that cannon as in cannon fire, not cannon as in the holy cannon. Okay. That's probably defend. I think it was that one. What on earth is going on in that other one? It looks like someone's playing music to demons. There's 2 things there. Ah yes, cannon spelt the other way. I'm gonna be honest, I got nothing. I do not know what that second picture is supposed to be. Exercising demons? Maybe? It's probably the 3 verbs we've got here. And I think I've probably got the first one right. Technically, I could try it either way round, and I'd probably get it, but is that... Is that exploiting the journal too much? To be fair, if I had a magic journal, that's what I would do. Nope. Fair enough. Alright, we'll just have to work on that. Hopefully in time it will become more clear what that means. Right, is this going to put it back to the start? Oh, could it be carry stone or something like that? Or carry pillar or something along those lines? Right, I've explored almost everything other than the area we can sneak into, haven't I? So, I guess this is the next bit. Oh look, there's some water there that we may be able to clear at some point. Goodbye! Uh-oh. I've made a poor decision. Where am I actually trying to go to then? Oh, the other side, I see. I was trying to go to the wrong place. Ahaha! That makes more sense. Warrior section is the most stealth, I think. I see. Well, given that we don't particularly want to be cut in half, it's very understandable. I've never seen anyone cut like that. Was that a 1 in a million fluke or something? So I could bang the gong? Why would I want to bang the gong? That seems like suicide. Oh, I see. But then what? Nope, wrong way. Never mind. Okay, I think I see what I have to do. Bang the gong. Warriors wait, I think. Oh, maybe that was pass. You didn't see anything. If I try and cross now, I am gonna get caught. Am I well enough hidden that those warriors marching in won't see me? There's a fair chance I am. There. Now they're asking them to wait. Right, they're looking the other way. Warriors pass. Now. And we're through. Well, I say through, the next section may be more of the same. Okay, that's 2 new ones. That's another new one. Oh, that's probably lift and put down. Lift and drop, maybe? Or carry and drop? Which would make the middle one box or container. Okay. Lift. Put down. What was the other one? Was it that one? Must have been that. Oops. Excuse me. Nope. I'll have to watch more carefully. The room I consider one of the most important for learning warrior language. I agree. There is actually a real methodology for teaching people language which isn't too dissimilar to this. I believe it's called... Is it total physical response? Something like that. And the idea is that at the very beginning of language learning you give people very simple instructions and they end up learning by observing and doing. Ah, I've just spotted the character. Middle at the top. Warrior... something. Pick up the stuff. I just found myself saying... I can't read that, you sneezing. Which means bless you. That's the Cyrillic alphabet though, isn't it? It's this one. Surely. I think we'll be observing them a lot longer. You might have missed that they kind of use different glyphs in between. Thank you for blessing me when I sneezed. Very kind. Right, do I know what that means? Was that warrior weight or something? I don't think I know what either of those... I don't think I know what any of that means. Oops. Oh, is that worker or something? Warrior... something something. Oh, I'm sorry, this is probably going to take me a minute. So they start... more warriors start walking in. Nothing's been said yet. Right, warrior... is that weight? Warrior weight. So that symbol followed by the symbol I thought meant drop, followed by that symbol. Are those different sizes of box or something? So, okay, that might be pick up. Go something or other. Go to the cart? That be cart? We don't know that symbol, but that could be put down. Carry, lay, push. Excellent. At this point you could already figure out how warriors make up glyphs. I felt so smart when I understood the whole text of the thing the warriors are currently doing. So that's carry, or possess. That's lay, or drop. That's push. Right. Right, warrior, push cart. Warrior weight. Lift. Something, something. I wonder if it's a descriptor for the box. Small and big? Oops. Lift. Small box. No, sorry, big box. Which one's that? Oh, I missed it. Hang on. It's that one. Go to the cart. Lay the boxes on the cart. Warrior. Push the cart. So I think we've got it all. Yeah, we've got all of that. I'm pretty sure. I still haven't figured out the overarching pattern to their symbols. If there is one, there probably is. Like, why would that be push? But I noticed that there are certainly pairs, like big and small. Some of them seem a bit pictographic and others don't. Is there anything more to do up here? This seems risky. Don't mind me. I can't believe I got away with that. Is that another giant hamster wheel? Ah, that will allow the lift to lift up again, I think. I think if I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to go back up that way. Okay. Alright. I wonder what was in those boxes. Leave me be. Oh my goodness, they're fast. Didn't quite make it in time. Good thing it was only a dream. Okay, so I can use that to help sneak past, presumably. Although possibly I don't need to. Oh. I thought I was going to manage that. try to look elsewhere too. I'm not sure where else I could go. This way, I suppose. Leave me be! Explore the room a bit. Okay, okay. Many boxes. Many something else, which isn't boxes. Bottles, presumably, or potions, maybe. Why does the water always change from stage to stage? I don't follow you. I'm sure you won't mind if I take this. Why would I even want this? I'm just working here. One stage, it's the water you would expect, light blue. Oh, I see what you mean, the colour. White water? I guess realistic? I think it's just artistic choice. So that they can, so that the water conforms to the colour palette they've chosen for the given stage. Oh, I thought he'd hide under there. He didn't. First stage, yellow. Plus yellow. Sorry for spoiling, but it's about aesthetic, not mechanical. I'd still prefer not to have known, but never mind. Oh, I could raise one of the boxes using this. I could take the box and raise it. Maybe that would cause him to grab it for some reason, thus distracting him. More for the sake of discussion. Well, I'd still prefer that things that haven't come yet are a complete surprise. It's because water changes from stage to stage. True, but I'd still prefer to discover things for myself, even if that's just the artistic design of each stage. Ah, now I can probably use that to hide myself. Oh, big and small, which we know. I think it's this way round. Might be the other way round. Hold on, let me check my notes. Yeah, it's the other way round, I'm pretty sure. Big, small, bottle, and box. Excellent! For some reason, I've just not seen anyone point out the colour of the water. It's a fair point. I think it is simply just because it's the whole area's changed colour, so it sort of blends in. But you're not wrong. Aha! Goodness knows what they're doing here. No one's really talking. Oh wait, can I go down here, and is there a point to doing so? I can go down here, but there doesn't appear to be a point to doing so. I mean, I guess I just sneak through here? Can't imagine what else I'd do. No, leave me be! I don't think I appreciated the direction he was looking in. I didn't think he'd be able to see me from that angle. Oh, okay. I think... Well, let's just give him a wide berth, shall we? So I can use this for a distraction, but won't they see me the instant I do it? Oh, there was someone over there. Well, I got close. Oh, I've not been put all the way to the start. That's nice. Right, okay. I see the problem. I probably should have seen the problem last time, but still. So presumably I have to wait to run across until the boxes are in the way? Yes. What did I just do? Oh, now I can throw something at the gong. I get it. Oh, I should have waited for the box. Okay, I know the solution to the puzzle at least. I just need to actually implement it properly. You believe in me? Oh dear, you poor fool. Who told you to do that? Right, I need to wait till their view's just about to be blocked again. Now. Got away with it somehow. Now, that last guard is going to be a nuisance. Now, I guess. Goodbye. Oh, I found the armory. Wonderful. Ah! I didn't realise that was a door. I just thought there was something to activate, and then I looked at chat to see what people were saying, and suddenly I heard the You've Been Caught music. I'm here specifically to watch your thought process, no pressure. Oh no. You think there's thoughts in this head? Huh. I guess we're disguising ourselves. Yes, I am a warrior. Why would you think otherwise? Never did figure those ones out, did I? Right, is this disguise good enough? No. Oh. Okay, I've got to go onto Chants of Sennaar subreddit to actually document my great finding about the colour of water. It's obviously very important. Such a finding should not be left unnoticed. What was the point in the disguise if it doesn't actually work? Do I not have a full disguise? Is there something missing? Oh, it's there's three, sorry, there's four, pick three. I get it. I don't see how I'm going to do this without getting caught. That is determine which bits I actually need. See, I feel like it's a shield I wouldn't need. But we still don't have the shoulder guards. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the nature of this puzzle. Some streamers have a safe word which they use if they really need help. Maybe establish one. I can only assume the point here is to disguise yourself. Why else? The robe's a slightly different colour, which may not be helping. There might be something you're missing. Yeah. But the funny thing is, I'm caught immediately if I try and leave via either door. So I think it's reasonable to assume that I must be able to do something here that does disguise me. Oh, is it specifically that the shield and the... Is it the braces are mutually exclusive? Interesting. Try to interact with other things, not just the front panel. Oh, I get it. That's what I was missing. Oh, well then it's this, surely. Yes. That's the controller thing I mentioned at the start. Don't mind me. Just another warrior. Just like any other warrior you've ever seen. Can I speak to people now? That would probably be a bad idea. Oh, I'm back here. That's a nice little shortcut back. Oh look, the water's red. So still keeping to the stage's palette, but clearly water within one stage isn't always the same colour. Right, warriors... wait. Warriors march. That's all he said. Right, let's have a second shot at trying to figure out um, what was being expressed with those statues, shall we? Oh, that's the one that very much looks like defend, isn't it? What they're defending, I don't know. I seem to remember it was the third one that was most peculiar. I could be wrong. As I say, there's something crucial for understanding, but I think it's too big to spoil. Warriors carry possess the thing. Okay. And that's back to the start. Warriors push. Oh, warriors push the devotees. Understood. Well, then that really doesn't help solve this thing. Is that supposed to be a devotee? If that's a devotee, then what are those little demon things supposed to be? Oh, I don't want to brute force it. One more go. Okay, fair enough. Oh well, one to think on. Where else can I go? There's things to work with, it's just logic. And how factions seem to interact. I'm not sure right now. I know I'm going back here. I've forgotten whether there was anything earlier that I couldn't explore. No. That's how I got in here, wasn't it? Okay. This was the puzzle door direction, wasn't it? But we still don't know the way through. Or we're no closer to finding whatever the puzzle piece is. Red water again. And a lizard? Don't mind me. Just another warrior doing warrior things. Looks like if I get really, really close to them, then they will still see through the disguise. Warriors proceed. Can I join them? I'm glad they're not that bothered that I'm not marching properly. I can't follow them. Excuse me. Well, I'm lucky I got away with that, honestly. Carry the big crate. Wait. So no one's allowed back there, or did you just see through my disguise really quickly? Yeah, I think no one's allowed back there. Interesting. A boat. Interesting. Don't think there was anything over here we needed. No, not by the looks of things. Or anything that we couldn't look at before. Sorry, I had to leave, but may I see your notebook? Of course. If you want me to stop on any particular page so that you can have a closer look, let me know. This is an area we couldn't get a very good look at before due to not being in disguise. Ah, up this way? Aha! Progress! Warrior, and then... And then the tetrahedron. Well, I know that's cart. Is that sword? Duty. Trolley. Weapon. Okay. Again, I wouldn't have done that without the magic journal, but it wasn't a complete guess. There was, you know, it was an educated guess. Hang on. Oh, perhaps I didn't copy out the tetrahedron symbol for some reason. I'll do that now. So, that's going to help us solve some of this. Yeah, the warrior carries the duty. We know that's the warrior pushes the devotees. I've noticed this only now. Weapons actually resemble one. To a degree, yeah. I think quite a few of their... It looks a bit like a battle axe, doesn't it? I think quite a few of their symbols are somewhat pictographic. Like the devotee one. And by the way, you could have seen weapon and trolley. You could have seen weapon or armory, so you could have taken a guess. Oh, whoops. I was fairly sure of that one before. It's not either of those. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I don't want to just guess it. I do want to work it out to some degree. Warrior duty. Push devotees. Warrior duty. Defend something. Warrior's duty. Carry the weapon. Nope, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out later. You can simply make out with logic about relationships between factions. I mean, the only factions I know about are the common folk, which the warriors may be defending, the devotees, which they don't seem particularly happy with, and I mean, who are the devils gonna be? Is that the devotees? Oh. Okay. I'm not particularly happy about that one, because I don't think I really knew what those words meant. I feel like I just guessed more than usual. I just guessed the what the combination would be, but never mind. Protect. Right, where's protect? There it is. Chosen. I would not have guessed that. And that's impure, is it? Interesting. Not devotee. Although perhaps they think the devotees are impure, I don't know. I mean, who would picture their enemy as an angel? That's supposed to be an angel? Doesn't resemble an angel to me. Bottles. Weapons. Be not afraid. Oh, thank you for the follow. Since you haven't said anything in chat yet, I won't call you out, because you may wish to remain anonymous, but I do see you, and I appreciate it. I mean, it has a holy aura, seemingly. Is that a holy aura? I mean, honestly, it could be a gust of wind, it could be flame. Genuinely, I don't find that one intuitive at all. Down to the bottles, I guess. Oh, I see. So whenever we see one of those, a flooring like that with lots of little diamond holes in it, that means that a lift goes there, presumably. Good to know. Okay. Can I come through, please? Oh, I can speak to these people. That's a new one. Warriors, wait. Many chosen. The impure ones await death. Okay. Weight bottle. Something weight bottle. Hmm. Well, as I like to call it, silly pictures from silly journal. First joke in the game so far. I didn't even understand it. Good thing they didn't out me though, just because I didn't laugh. Warrior, lay your weapon. Warrior, march.
Heal.
March where? Was I supposed to join them at the back? How come you can speak their language so well? I'm not gonna lie, that joke was pretty funny. I'm assuming they're coming back in a moment and I'll be able to join them. Right, so can I join them at the back of the procession like I did in the church? Yes. I have no idea where they're taking me. He slid into position. So there's lifts that come down here by the looks of things. Make of that what you will. Carry the big crate. Carry the little crate. So I could get caught out here if I didn't know their language. Oh, and in answer to your question, I know their language so well because I've been learning it along the way. Warriors march. I think about half their language I still don't know. Even so, speaking a language takes lots of practice. Lay the crate. It's really hard to speak like a native. Well, I don't think my character's... That's true, my character has actually been speaking to them. That's a fair point.
Heal.
Lay the bottle. Warrior, push the trolley. Oh, this may get me to a new area. Yeah, so I haven't just been following instructions, have I? I have actually spoken to a few of them. Don't mind me. So we still don't know what that symbol means, but it seems to be in this direction. Ooh, what have we found here? And it takes a lot of enthusiasm. C, perhaps? That might mean C, or spot. The chosen ones. Many warriors. Crafted something. I'm going to need a new page for this. Actually, no, I can just make another column. Unlike my devotee language page, I've managed to use up a lot less space this time. Possibly I don't have a copy of that or that symbol already, actually. I seem to have missed a few. No, I don't think I do. So they're building something? Duty and pure ones. Interesting. I learned English just because I had to communicate with people in games, and it just so happened to have a Google Translator next to me. Yes, but it took years. How much time passed in game? I actually don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I just consumed language words after words because I had to actually use them. I didn't have an exact problem with forgetting words. Maybe sometimes, but it was mostly some obscure words. So there's not a single native English speaker in the chat. That's a fair point, actually. I don't know. I think you might be right. I don't like the look of this. It looks like I'm gonna get gassed or spiked or something. Right, so that is a picture, not a glyph. I mean, I assumed so, but... But that does seem to be confirmed. Okay. Not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing there, but still. A blue flame, goodness. Being a native English speaker must suck. I mean, you can communicate with almost everyone. What countries are you guys from, if you don't mind my asking? Okay, I don't think our character's happy going into the dark. Ah, do I put this down here or something? I feel like there's something going on here I haven't figured out yet. But let's go downstairs first. So we can interact with that, but it's not clear what it does. Okay, that goes onto the list of unsolved puzzles. Interactable pillar. Aha! Another fast travel spot. So that's the second one on this level. Excuse me? What? Okay, I suppose I shouldn't be that surprised. I knew there would be more languages to come. But no, you got me. I have no idea what that gentleman was saying. Skill issue. Well, I'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Quite surprising when you think about it, how the internet's brought together such a multinational bunch to watch a British man struggle at easy puzzle games. There's something you're missing under the room. Okay. No more information than that, please, but thank you for telling me. Ah. Okay, that's how that works. Right, I see. I can see the format of the puzzle. I thought it might be something like this. I had a feeling when I saw that pillar it might move the little pedestal thing in the middle of the room. It's not quite a pedestal, I'm not sure what it is. Ah, that can go in there, can it? Oh, okay. I mean, that was an obvious thing to try, but... that didn't seem like a very satisfying puzzle, but still. It is what it is. Okay. You're the first person I've actually seen to solve this puzzle, solve this before reaching spoiler. It's also a weird way to open doors. I mean, this is Resident Evil logic door locks. That one's a building. I think we know which one's building because we saw them crafting a building. That's probably that. What's that man doing? Singing? I don't know why. I really feel like that's treasure, but I have no logical reason to think that. Unless I've been heading towards treasure this whole time. And that's treasure. Okay. I'm not going to mess around till I get that right. I need to figure it out. I have no idea what you want me to do. this some sort of... Oh, I see. So I can choose what level I want to go up to. Yes, exactly. So if I really wanted that goblet... Right, so this is presumably arranging... Is some sort of lock involving getting items in the right order, presumably? Okay. I have no idea what any of those mean. Observatory requires something. Well, I didn't know there was an observatory here. Again, before giving hints, if you could ask me first. I generally don't like to be walked through things without requesting it. Unreadable searches to help. Wait, that's devotee language. Oh. So that's probably help, and that's probably... Wait. No, that's probably searches. And that's probably help. I don't know who that is. I'm just going to write detective for now, for the other symbol at the start there. I know that's not what it's going to be, but hopefully that'll jog my memory when I get some more information. Rosetta tablet. Who even is that? I mean, an image also has to do something with text. Well, this is a bit silly because I don't know who that is, but I can work out what symbol it is from context. So just Scientist, apparently. Okay. Yeah, that's not a very good puzzle. I wish it would be possible to actually figure out all these words, like actually have a decent chance at it, without the help of the journal. In fact, I kind of wish the journal was an optional feature. You could do that with the devotee language, but I don't think you can really do that with the warrior language so far. Ah, hang on. This is a treasure room. So presumably that symbol's treasure. So that only leaves that other individual there. I mean, I could brute force it very easily, but I probably shouldn't. City Journal giving out official names for things. Whee! Where are we off to? Interesting. Oh, back here. We've been here before. That's a useful shortcut, though. Okay, I'm going to call out City Pictures and City Journal. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not clear what the other picture in that journal's supposed to be, but... Ooh. But in fairness, it's not like I know what the other symbols mean anyway. Plural warrior wait, something, plural chosen. The impure ones await death. I did have a theory for what that other one was. Which one is it? That one. C, I think, was my prediction. Because, oh yeah, that was the one we found in the boat. Sorry, in the, in that big, mural. There was that picture of those people pointing on the boat, and I said that might be C or Spot. Warriors wait. Something. Could be search. They wait to find the chosen or something? Chosen ones. Okay, I may be in trouble if I just walk in here, but we'll see. The picture of a man singing, or whatever he's doing, is very misleading. Yeah, I agree. It does seem like it's not a very helpful picture, but again, like, I don't know. I really don't know what most of these other symbols mean. So it's not like... It's not like the trouble is I know what they mean and I don't know what the picture corresponds to. I don't know what most of them mean. And yes, I could brute force it, but I'd rather not. Chosen ones. Right, so what was the side path? Interesting. There's something in there. There's a person in there. I wonder if that's a devotee. Oh, dearie me. That's the symbol for... Wait, no, it's not. I don't know what that symbol means. Something bottles. They love the bottle. So I need to find an order for those 4 things, okay? Those are the same 4 things we saw in that earlier puzzle. But there wasn't a clear order to them. Ah, interesting that I can interact with that bench. Where's my list of puzzles? Somewhere around here. There it is. Oh, we found the solution to the interactive pillar puzzle, didn't we? That's the puzzle I was just talking about where we had all those pictures in that room. And once we got the light into the right position, it caused sort of constellation-like effect to be cast upon them. So we have the bench and bottle man puzzle. Noted. This is the man who was referred to. Wait, a bottle and a joke. There is no way I would have remembered that, but okie doke. problem I have with this part is that you can complete the section by not even knowing what the warrior language is fully. The warrior carries a weapon. The warrior not something death. Want? The warrior doesn't want death? Maybe? Like, you can just brute force it, and I've actually seen someone brute force it. Or fear death? That's another possibility. Chosen, carry, possess. Instrument. So is that a chosen? No, it can't be, because we've already got chosen elsewhere. I take it it's not instrument on the account of the voice being an instrument, no. Fair enough. That's a weird inscription. Plural warrior, wait. Something chosen. Okay. Interesting. So, I guess we want to try and help Bottle Man out. So I'm going to go back down and see if in that room we were in previously we can determine some sort of order for those items. Do I actually remember how to get back up there? No, but the long way... Oh no, the long way is a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Because we have to do... Oh, what was the shortcut? The long way's a hassle because we end up having to join that march and do some manual labour to get through, don't we? But there was a way we could take a shortcut. I like how there's many more lizards in the warrior section. This is true.
No!
I don't think it was back here. That's a very large sword. It wasn't up here, I'm pretty sure of that. I remember distinctly we brazed a lift. I just don't remember where the lift was. It wasn't the lift over there, that goes to the bottle area. Oh, look at those good lizards. Maybe it was down this way. Yes, I think it may have been, actually. Was it like along this side? Yes! Okay. It was this way, found it. I haven't actually played this game, but I've seen an incomplete playthrough of it by someone who basically brute forced this entire level. Right, we're back down here. Excellent. Oh yeah, that's another puzzle I never solved. The puzzle in here. Let's add that to the list. I think I'll call it the vending machine puzzle, because the way that all the items are stored on a particular column and row reminds me of a vending machine. Right, so the order was the scales, the boat. Oh, but it could be like the number of dots or something. Let me copy these out. Right, this is 6. 6 of those little stars. Right, that's been copied out. Wait, what? Huh. Okay, I'll look at that page in a second. Shouldn't be too hard thanks to the magic book. Do you even need to use the book? I've seen some man not to fill up the book at all and just assumed a few things for a few glyphs. He just beat this section. Well, it shouldn't be that hard since people here have a very limited vocabulary and you can guess many things from the context. They certainly do have a very limited vocabulary, don't they? Right, and now for the stars. These do seem like these may be transcriptions of constellations, don't they? Right, that had 7. What's next? Keep it cool in chat. Right, so now we need to do the stars for this one. If this is a constellation, how did they end up reaching the conclusion that this instrument had 3 strings when they've put stars on only 2 of them? Is that 8 stars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. So just one more to go. And it's the key. Oops. No, that's fine. The key's slightly lopsided, but never mind. I do need to sort out sharing my my notes on the stream at some point so you can see these little pictures. That'll do. Right. 1 star there. 1 star there. 1 star there. 7 again. So 2 of them have 7, I think. Seven, 8. Yeah, the boat was also 7, wasn't it? So it's not the number of stars then. Interesting. This is the one connected to the observatory. Well, I still haven't found the observatory. And I'd prefer not to have spoilers like that. I'd rather work things out myself. Thank you. Oh, right. Which way from here? Oh, wait. I was looking at this, wasn't I? I know what instrument is, don't I? Let me check my notes. Yes. That's instrument. It may be more specific than instrument, but... It's definitely got a meaning along those lines. I'm pretty sure you passed by the observatory multiple times. Okay, you did it again. Again, I'd prefer not to be given such direct help. If you were going to say anything, then perhaps along the lines of like you just you keep passing by something. But honestly, maybe just not tell me. Unless I get stuck and I ask for help. I think some of these may be pictographic. Nope. It was a good try. I think I need to know more before I can solve that. I can see it's the same three symbols again, but I don't currently have the context. Oh, right. That's not going to be key then. Maybe I don't know the symbol. No, I must know the symbol for key, or the game wouldn't have presented it to me. Presented this page. So one of these means key. Nah, not going to brute force it. And I was guessing most of those. It's only instrument I really knew for certain. Thank you for not telling me. I really would rather puzzle things out for myself. Just double checking back here to make sure I didn't miss anywhere that connects to this room. I don't think I did. Ah, there's a lift that comes down here though, and a lift that goes over there. And a lift here. Probably. In the past there have been lifts, but honestly there's so many little gratings on the floor in this room that support lifts that I wonder if in this room that's not actually the case. What word do they use here? The one I don't know? That one. Wait, something plural chosen. The only proper response to the streamer's struggles is mocking silence. What was the order that I saw before? I doubt this is the solution. But it would be that one first. That second. Yeah. That's not going to be the solution, is it? Oh, and there's 5 of them as well. Ooh. Hello there. Oh, okay. If the game resets, and presumably I'm not supposed to use the pictures I just heard as part of the solution, because otherwise it would be impossible to solve it without getting yourself caught, which would seem wrong. I was wondering if I was supposed to listen to the pictures and rank them in terms of pitches for something. Also, look at that, the control panel. You can actually see the combination that I put in there. I suppose it's not that surprising, but it's nice that the game world is reflects its game state accurately like that. Well, I'm not going to brute force anything. I might... There's a very, very slim possibility I might manage to solve something by luck. Welcome back, Grumpy Monk. Hold on, eh? Some of these I definitely... Oh, some of these I'm really quite confident about, aren't I? Which ones is it? Where did that card come from so fast? Good question. Ah, this is the page. That seemed to be... Wait, are there any other pages I haven't done? I haven't done this page. Didn't I think that was treasure? I'm pretty sure I did. Let me go back down to the mural room. Right, the mural room was back from here, wasn't it? Back slightly further still. My PTSD is starting to come back. Meaning, because I keep missing things. Here it is. Oh, they're definitely not singing, are they? I'll just double check it's not that one, no. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. No, that is a different symbol, okay. Perhaps I had the wrong symbol up in the top. Sorry, that's what I meant to do. Cool, okay. I wouldn't have got that, but... Or I wouldn't have realised that's what that symbol means without the magic journal. Still, progress is progress. Right. Fortress. That one is treasure, isn't it? Yeah, as I expected. Because that was the treasure room we came from. Once you're inside the base, the warriors have signs which point you to the treasure room. You know, just in case you were wondering. Where's that what symbol in my notes? Actually, where's that symbol over here? That'll give me a rough that'll roughly tell me when I discovered it, and therefore where I should look for it. It was after that. Did I not have that symbol copied out? Maybe not. Okay. And cool. There it is. Right. So this page to go. I think I'm I can't be sure. I think I'm probably missing a word here. No, I can't be, because the game wouldn't have presented it to me if I didn't. That's surprising, because I have very good reason to believe the instrument symbol is correct. Maybe that's boat, due to it being an anchor? I know I could brute force it, but I don't want to brute force it. I had a few educated guesses there. I need to wait till I get more information. Actually, did we decipher any more of this? Something fortress. Which of these would it be? It's not going to be instrument fortress, and we know that's not going to be the case anyway. It's not going to be ship fortress. Unless I am missing a glyph. But why would the game have presented this page to me if I was missing a glyph? Lock fortress? I don't know. We'll come back to this. Not necessarily this room, but we'll come back to what those words mean later. I never did figure out the treasure room puzzle, did I? Again, I'm sure we'll come back to that. Right, back up to the chosen person area. Look at that lizard. What a good boy. The bee isn't on his nose anymore, it's straight up in his eye dancing. that's right, that symbol is also used to refer to the individual that's locked up there, it seems like. I feel like these repeated comments about my missing something are starting to add up to a spoiler, since it's narrowing down where the thing I'm missing could be. But still. The warriors await the call of the chosen ones. Ah, so that's what that says. You know, you kind of go tunnel vision. You straight up go to the door instead of exploring the room. Again, I mean, I appreciate you trying to help, but you are kind of making this a bit obvious, or at least making it a lot easier than I'd prefer. The warriors await the call of the chosen ones. So and so awaits the bottle. Hmm. Well, it can't be this area. Because I've literally just walked through it, checking for things that are highlighted. I know about the various things here and the fact that I can look in here. That bell doesn't help much. Oh, I've missed an arrow, have I? There's an arrow there. And there's an arrow there. I mean, I do know about the lift over there, but that just takes me to the bottle area, which isn't all that helpful. I could just try and walk past them. Okay, they don't get mad if I try and walk past, so that must be what you were referring to all this time. And this will be the observatory that you've mentioned before and linked to other puzzles. Treasure indeed. Right, those are two new symbols. We don't know what those mean at this point. Looks a bit like an isosceles triangle. Oh no, that's a right angle triangle, isn't it? Those might be celestial bodies that are being pointed out. Hard to say. Okay. On its own, that isn't tremendously helpful. No, I think it would be very difficult from this picture alone to make out which cluster of stars this is. Maybe the boat? Okay, I'm probably supposed to put some sort of special lens on or something. Oh, there's this thing up here. Right. But I don't have some piece that I need. It's probably in the treasure room, that's why it says treasure. And it's probably star-shaped, by the looks of things. So let's go back to the treasure room and see if there's anything that might fit that description. Oh, maybe that's all this puzzle was. Maybe there's one item out of the lot that I can take. And I just had to figure out which one it is. Yeah, and I think I can see the one. It's if the top leftmost cell was 1-1, then it's in 2-2. Right, so it's currently on level. Well, using the numbering I just established, what would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's currently on 6, and so I need to raise it by 4 to get it to 2. The way they've got those little bars over there to show you each of the distinct levels also makes it clear. There we go. So presumably I need this, the fancy mirror. Huzzah. We have a fancy mirror, which hopefully will make the telescope a good deal more useful. One can only hope. Still not entirely sure what the end game for the warrior section's going to be. Then again, I don't suppose I really knew for the Abbey either. With the Abbey, I was led to the cemetery, and once I solved the puzzle there, I just happened to open up a tunnel to the next area. I certainly didn't expect that before it happened. Perhaps the whole warrior section's going to be equally unexpected. Okay, I believe once he solves the observatory, he'll know what to do next. Right. What do we see now? Oh, right. Okay. Huh. So that's the instrument. think the one at the bottom right, sorry, bottom left is the instrument. I think the bottom right is the scales. So I need to distinguish the other two. Well, it's going to be the boat and the key, isn't it? I think the boat has to be the top right, so that makes the key the... Yeah, the key is number 1. Key's number 1. Boat's number 2. Assuming it's left to right, top to bottom. I don't actually know that, do I? What did I say? Instrument was 3. Scales was 4. The trouble is, that only gives me an order. That doesn't tell me... There were each of those bells and they had different pitches and there was 5 notes that had to be played. That doesn't give me a solution to that. Or maybe you'll aimlessly bong the bells. Well, again, now that tells me that the bells aren't the way to go. So I'd prefer not to have spoilers like that, if that's alright. Still, I'll head back up to the area with the bells just so that we can have another quick look at it. You kind of forced me into a stalemate here. I don't want to mislead you, but at the same time, I don't want to spoil things for you. Well, I wish you'd stop saying things that are leading, even if it's misleading. I'd rather solve the puzzles on my own and struggle on my own. I'll bear that in mind. I mean, you're sort of implying now that maybe the bells are the way to go, but just don't bong them aimlessly. There's a system to it. Well, obviously there's a system to it, but like, it's frustrating to constantly read comments that are leading me one way or another. Let's have another look at these controls. I should talk about our favourite food instead. Oh, I suppose the fact that there's a book on bells there is an indicator that freeing this individual is dependent on the bells, one would assume. Bottle of water. Hmm. Oh, sorry. Hmm. Given that these are on the 2 pages the way they are, you'd almost think that it's the top one, then the one beneath. Sorry, the top left one, then the one beneath it, then the top right, and the one beneath that. But again, like, is this trying to communicate an order to me? Or is it something else entirely? It's the fact that there's 5 of these bells which is throwing me off. I'm expecting to be given some sort of information that is a multiple of 5. That's a fair point, Grumpy Monk. I'll bear that in mind in the future. Me and likely our British streamer too would agree that tea is superior. Tea is just watered down flavour. Are you trying to tell us, Entor, that you just eat raw tea bags or something? Because you tend water it down? Even not expensive tea is kind of good, but water is kind of more freshening. I'm actually not a massive tea drinker. I mean, I have been known to drink tea. In the past, I've enjoyed Earl Grey, for example. I don't know, I never grew up drinking a lot of tea. And the other problem is, I'm really, really sensitive to caffeine. Like, I am so sensitive that if I have a decaf coffee, that will get me properly buzzed. And if I had a decaf coffee at night, I wouldn't be sleeping. For those that aren't aware, decaf does not mean no caff. As far as I'm aware, there's no such thing as uncaffeinated coffee. Decaf means they've done the best they can to remove as much caffeine as they can. But of course, the process isn't perfect. So, and tea is quite caffeinated, so... yeah, I don't actually drink all that much tea because it would keep me up. It should simply be more concentrated, but the British are somewhat averse to flavour. I don't think that's true. Oops, there we go. Ever so slightly dodgy cable. Ugh. Come on. There we go. Right, I can't go through that way. Have we deciphered any more of this? Well, we know one of these is an instrument. Chosen carry the instrument. Warriors don't something deaf. Oh, that's probably fear. Hang on. Let me see that symbol again. If it's warriors don't fear death, then I definitely didn't have all the symbols I needed to solve this when I encountered it, first of all. I should probably wrap up here, actually. It's half an hour later than I intended to stream. I think the game autosaves. I don't know where I'm going to appear when I start the game again. I don't know if it's going to save the exact screen I was on, or if it's going to take me back to some previous save point, which would probably be in the observatory. But we'll see. McDonald's is worse than anything the British ever did. Their food tastes like cotton wool. Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't eat any McDonald's or of the other famous burger chains, so I can't comment. Just what do the rest of us either gloat about his failures silently or lambast him? Oh, sorry, just do what the rest of us do. Either gloat about his failures silently or lambast him. Not a massive British food eater. Can't really talk about it. Anyway, like I say, I should wrap up. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. So, upcoming streams. Tomorrow, I'm assuming I can get the installation sorted and everything. I have no reason to believe that won't be fine. I'll be beginning Frostpunk, which is a city builder survival game set in an alternate history, 19th century, when the world entered a volcanic winter. I've been told it's rather good, and so that's what I'll be starting. That's going to be my Saturday game going forwards. Monday I'll be continuing with Chants of Sennaar until it's done. After I finish Chants of Sennaar, I'm not sure. I don't think I had a game lined up for after Chants of Sennaar. I have a very long list of games I could choose from. I'll also take suggestions. So I'm sure that won't be a problem. Thank you to my new followers. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, and of course there'll be a stream next Friday as well, which will either be the rest of Chants of Sennaar if it's not finished by then, or some other game, whatever the next game will be. So upcoming streams tomorrow, Monday, Friday, all from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon and Meta Threads, and I will also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining me everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.